I can't keep my hands off this game, man. I say we play some more tonight. I could be working and making videos and being responsible, but what's the fun in that? Hey, what's up, Chad? How's it going? Sorry, just getting these notifications out. Wasn't gonna stream tonight, but I've been thinking about playing this shit all day. This is the best game that's come out in a couple of years. Seriously. I haven't had a game grab me like this since, can't think of the last game. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. When's the last game that actually had me thinking about it when I wasn't playing? Like, I wonder if I can mess with this, and I wonder if I should look for that, and I wonder what that means, and I need to make sure I look that up next time I play again, and all that type of stuff. This is, it's amazing. I think we're pretty settled on this. We'll play through with this particular build, the Kusarigama and the Uchigatana. And then I want to go back to what I was doing before, eventually, and play the Kusarigama and the twin katanas. That seems to be they're both viable combinations. I was thinking with the Uchigatana, it would be a way of really consolidating points to make using a bow ideal. But whether it's a bow or a matchlock, both ranged weapons, as long as you, hey, what's up, Mike? As long as your armor's light, you can afford to carry all that stuff. Now, if weight becomes a problem at some point, mission changed. Nice. What do we got? We might be able to mess with that later. Yeah. All right, we need to unlock the next Ninja Dojo missions, which I think comes after this. So. Exile. Oh, man. Nothing new, really. Same old thing. Pretty much day in, day out. More streaming than just recording videos lately. More of this, but it's all here on YouTube. That's what I like about streaming here on YouTube, is it all goes up. You know, if you want to drop in and hang out, cool. If you want to catch up on old streams, cool. If you want to watch some old videos of these types of games, cool. You know. It's just kind of whatever, and it's all right here. Which I guess you could do that from Twitch too, but I don't know, man. I'm liking it a little better here. I'm hoping that. Hey, what's up, bud? I'm hoping that YouTube streaming kind of hits it off. It'll probably never be as big as Twitch because that's Twitch's thing, but I think there'll be some sex there. We're just gonna try to solo this whole mission here. Poison. Let me see. Got at least one. I've got two. That's kind of garbage, really. Go with that. Yeah, that's kind of trash, really. Let's see. That's change to defense spirit. Well, I might just roll with it if I could roll with that. I mean, it's the one thing that really matters here. If you know absolutely nothing about it, I didn't know anything about it coming in either, and I had no idea that this is one of the better ones. This is the best game that's come out in a couple years as far as RPGs go. It's a different style RPG. It's got a story, but I don't think it's story driven. It's more action driven, like whoa. Down there. More action-driven, more like a Dark Souls type thing. More of a story than maybe Dark Souls. But it's that style. It's a combination of a lot of things, and then it's its own thing all at the same time. I think the best thing it's got going for it is that there really is no finger that you can point, that you can put on it and say it's this. Specifically, it's, you know, it's like this or like that. It's got some influences from other games. So what game doesn't, right? But it's definitely its own thing. It's fucking amazing. I'm serious. I was saying when I first got on, this is the first time in a while that it's the first one that I've played in years where all I can think about is playing the game when I'm not playing the game. You know, one of those games where, like, when you're at work, you're thinking about what you're going to do with your build, that next piece of equipment, that one last thing that you wanted to try to do, why you couldn't beat that fucking boss, why that boss killed you 50 times, what you did wrong, what you could try different next time. Oh, man, maybe if I quit this or did that or tried this, or... It's that type of thing. And then all the different build options, and then when you're halfway through the game, you're like, it would be a lot of fun playing with this instead. And you want to go try a different weapon. You want to try a whole different playstyle. You want to try a different skill set. You want to try with magic, without magic. All this stuff. It's all that. They did what Dark Souls did right. They did that right here. Not like Dark Souls, although there's some Dark Souls elements, obviously. I think anything that's hard is going to be compared to Dark Souls these days anyway. But the principles, the things that Dark Souls got right, this one got right. I'm already poisoned, so I might as well go kill this thing. Okay. Alright, I gotta go heal up. And equip some antidotes, I forgot. Am I safe right here? I'm safe. I know I've got a bunch. Got a shit ton of them somewhere. Am I gonna die looking for antidotes? Okay, well, apparently the poison wore off anyway. Where the fuck is my antidote? There it is. Gotta kill the poison. The loot system is Diablo. The crafting system is like nothing I've ever seen before. I would put this, hey Jacob, if you like RPGs, it's difficult, it's challenging. Hopefully it's a little less challenging for you than it was for me. But I personally like experimenting with things, and I'm not looking for the most OP thing first. I want to look for a quality build, and I'd rather have a stronger character later, one that's developed a particular way that allows for a play style too, as opposed to, oh, this is something that anybody can do just by tapping a button. There'll be plenty of that. I won't be first in the line of people to make videos for that type of thing, so I'm, you know. But as far as a quality build, understanding the, you know, the combat mechanics and stuff, if you're into that type of stuff, I would put this first on your list. This game should have got, this game is the only one in the last 2 years that should have, from any game critic or any of those game reviewers or Game Informer or GameSpot or any of those places, this is the only one that deserves anything even like a 9 out of 10, as opposed to all that 3 out of 10 shit that they gave an 11 out of 10 to, and nobody was fucking playing a week later. You'll still be talking about this game a year or 2 from now, or 3, or 5, or 10, like a Dark Souls, like a Dragon Age, like a whatever. There's a AAA title that didn't get all the fanfare from the reviewers, from the critics, right? It's exactly what this is. The combat is ridiculous. The movesets, it's like taking each individual weapon from Dark Souls and taking its entire moveset and putting that entire moveset in a particular stance, and then giving your character, watch, here, I'll show you. All right, so I got my weapon out, right? Stances. And it's a different moveset. Here's a weak attack. All right. Here's a weak attack. Here's a weak attack. Strong attack. Sickle, strong attack. Grapple, strong attack. Grab. Prolonged, weak attack. And then you've got parries, and you've got moves out of dodge, and you've got extra stuff. And then if you have several skills, watch this. If you've got several skills assigned to the same button, let's see. I don't think I've learned enough skills necessarily to do that yet. No, I haven't. Let me see if I got a few more skills for this. Right here, maybe? No. No, I've only got one skill. But if you have 2 different skills assigned to a button, decide which one you're going to use the most. Decide which one you prefer. Play around with them a little bit and find one that's comfortable, so you put your combos together. And then your stamina management is kind of like your health management was in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, if you got hit, you had a certain amount of time before your secondary health meter started to go down before you could get your health back by attacking. So the idea was to be aggressive. And this one, watch my stamina bar. Here, I'm gonna burn it up real quick. And then you do a key thing like that, and then you can do that in mid-combat, but your key, what they call a pulse, you can do a key, which is just partial, and it's for yourself, or you can do a key, which is a pulse, and you wait a little longer, and it's like a timed combo thing, and it creates a pulse, which cleanses the area around you of the shit that the enemies, the demons leave behind, that keeps your stamina from regenerating. It'll actually drain your stamina and take it away from you. And once your stamina is gone, you're left wide open for parries and critical strikes and all this shit from bosses. But we got killed by this one dude 50 times last night, just fucking around and experimenting and playing around with this dude. Because everything he did, and this was a human enemy, everything he did drained your key bar. Every time he hit you, whether you were blocking or not, destroyed your stamina. And so you had to basically bait him to use up his stamina, and there was a tactic, and there was a scheme involved in it. It was like, it seemed horribly designed. While you want to hear someone bitch and cry and moan and complain. About the 20th death, I'm like, what the fuck is up with this cheating dude? Because he was able to do shit with no stamina that you couldn't do. But it was a certain pattern to fighting him, and if you fall outside that pattern, he was almost unbeatable. And anyway, different stuff, but stamina becomes this like huge key thing. If you don't master each basic element of fighting, the key pulses, your different move sets, find a combo, find a stance that you're most comfortable with. Some players play with only one stance, but there's a benefit to changing stances because you can not only regenerate more stamina that way, but you can also switch it up for different kinds of enemies. Some enemies you might want to grapple from far, like the Kusarigama is a ranged weapon, but you can switch weapons real quick and go to a one-handed or even dual-wield katanas for shorter range. And then even then they've got quick attacks, and then slightly slower with a little more range, right? And then much slower, powerful attacks, and so on and so forth. And so switching stances, like if you catch an enemy and you knock his ass down, and you know he's vulnerable for a while, and you've been just knocking him down with middle stance, then you might want to switch to your high stance and go in for some real damage, and then switch back once he gets back on his feet to fighting with you again. And so you start to move like water. You start to switch back. So the combat's smooth, and then the crafting system. Okay, check this shit out. If you got a piece of gear that you love at the beginning of the game, it's got every stat that you could imagine wanting on that thing. You can keep it for the rest of the game. Now, if you find a piece of gear that has the perfect weight, stats, defensive stats, quality, it's a 4 or 5 bar item, same thing as a star item. Basically, you have rare, and then you have uncommon, rare, exotic, and then I guess ultra exotic or something. And they have they come in basically like categories of quality, like any other RPG, like a Diablo loot system. If you find that ultimate piece of gear, but you think it looks like ass, you can disguise it with another piece of gear. Like, let's say I had a heavy set of plate mail and I thought it looked fucking stupid, but I wanted my character to look like a friggin' ninja, then I can literally use this shinobi gear that I'm wearing here and use it to dress another piece of gear so you can keep the same equipment. And then when you out-level your equipment, you can use a leveled piece of equipment to raise the level of that piece of equipment so you can keep it with you forever. And then you eventually learn to forge shit on your own. And then if you forge something and you don't like the stats on it, you can pick certain stats that you would like to change, and you can reforge it. And then it costs money, right? And then when you reforge it, it gives you a random stat. You might not find your stat for 10 or 15 tries. You have to pay for it each time. So you're taking a chance. So there's that RNG element, but it's at least customizable. And then you can make your character look the way you want. And now, if they took the same principles and applied them to every RPG, especially the ones where you could create any kind of character you wanted for yourself. Here it's kind of like The Witcher. You're basically playing kind of a set character, but if they took these same ideas, like this exact crafting system is exactly what we were talking about on stream a month ago. We went on and on about it. It's ideal things that they could do to where you find that ultimate weapon that looks so badass you wish you could carry it with you for the rest of the game, but in an hour it's a piece of shit and it won't kill anything because you've out-leveled it. And what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to pick up this new weapon which looks like a flowery Pokemon wand beater or something, and you're like, I don't want to fucking use this, but it's the only thing with stats that are viable to fight with. I had that problem in Skyrim. A lot of the higher level weapons I wasn't a fan. I liked the steel greatsword. It's probably my favorite of the greatswords. It looked like Big Z, and I'm like, I wish I could have a steel greatsword with, you know, the other stats or whatever. But bottom line is I usually wind up just going with a steel greatsword or something, and just stick with it and just say, well, fuck it, I'll just build my character around it and make it work. But the ability to craft a piece of gear the way you want it to look, and the materials, the quality and the materials of the gear dictate its quality. The look is for you. So they have that, and this is the first RPG I've seen like that, where you can literally reskin any piece of equipment to look the way you want it to look with an existing piece of equipment. In other words, if you find it and you like it, you can use it, and you can keep your favorite gear and make it look like that forever. What's not to love about that? What's not exceedingly fucking awesome about that? You know? I personally don't think it gets any better than that. Anyway, Hey, what's up, Douglas? Yeah. I've actually been experimenting in blacksmith a lot. Oh, nice. Go look at the last 3 streams on my and you'll see that they got almost as many dislikes as likes because nobody wanted to come in and watch actual smithing or crafting. They just wanted to come in and, I guess, watch boss fights or something. And I'm like, it's an RPG, man. This is one of the best crafting systems I've ever seen. If you can't appreciate that, well, sorry. Sorry about your luck, because we're going to be doing some of this. I'm fixing to take a good, strong look at all this, you know? But, all right, let's see. Okay, okay, hold on a second. I need to find these little collectibles. Okay, where's that one I just found? Go up the ladder. Okay, that's the next area. Follow the... Okay, I think I'm supposed to be over there. Yeah, let me go over here real quick. Went the other way. No? Is there another ladder? No. Hold on a second. Climb back. Okay, I'm in the wrong room. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, go to the right. Wooden overhang. Doesn't seem right. Was it right there? Maybe. I don't know. Drop down. There. Missing something. I found this no problem last time. Now I'm lost. other overhang. Is this this is the one you can follow? This is the second area. I don't need to be here yet either. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you guys, but it's a second Kodama thingy, and I'm missing it. Looking in the wrong place. Okay, fine. All right. Climb down the ladder. Pile of baskets. Okay, that's this is the one that should be right here. Right here. I don't know, man. I'm missing it. I am streaming on an off day. I was doing some work, got today's video uploaded, Kingdoms of Amalur, if you want to go check it out. Shamelessly plugging my video. And then went and ran some errands, then got some laundry, which is in the dryer right now, and I just had to play. Like I say, there's not a game that's had me like this for a long time. Okay, so the end of the overhang, why is it... am I in the wrong room? I know I'm not. Okay, hold on a second. From the shrine. Go to the right. Wooden overhang. Oh, I'm down. Was a pile of baskets right here, and I believe I got that. Climb back up the ladder. There's no... What the fuck? Yeah, the addiction is real. It really is. Drop down. Go left. Can't follow this, can you? There's no place to follow that shit. We're in the second room. This is not... It said drop down. I'm following bad instructions. Kodama's over there. That's the second fucking room. This is the second poison room. I haven't cleared the first, so... Maybe it is the second poison room. Maybe it actually is. I guess that's possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, I got an idea. Okay. swear I'm missing something. Probably would have been better following it on my own. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do it this way. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay, drop down. Go straight, turn left to find another ladder, right? Right here. This is what they must have been talking about. Well, it'd been nice if they'd have said it was in the second zone. I swear I could probably remember it better than this. I was just... Never mind. See how it cleared that shit out? Come on, asshole. Standing fucking dumbass. Click on that. Okay, now this is the one that I wound up finding the hard way. Watch this. Aha! Very, very slick. What? Ah. Oh. Okay, this is the one by the hot spring, right? Nice. Okay, this is the last poison room I was just in. This boss is one of the coolest. It's Not one of the hardest, but it's one of the coolest. I love this boss. Probably because I beat it on my first try. That's probably why. Okay, go up the ladder. Shortcut. Oh, and you farm in this game too. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. No. No. Not mean to do that. There's a lot of grinding and farming involved too. You don't have to. Probably going to want to help out other players. Everything is co-op. Everything. You can have people in your world. You can go in other people's world. Any mission. Anything. Help them fight bosses. Help them do stuff. Oh, I see. I see it. I just saw it. Can't open that door. Okay, let's see. I think this is it. I think this is where I remember going before, right here. Is there no corpse on the ground right here somewhere? Oh, there is, right there. Okay, I really kind of want to clear out all the stuff up here, though. These guys like to drop things, and I want things. I want things that are dropped. They're going to drop things, and I want things that are dropped. So that sounds like a good arrangement there. You drop things, and I want dropped things. That sounds like a deal. Sneak up on this bitch. Fuck he do? He backstabbed. Bitch backstabbed me. Okay, I'm stunned for 45 minutes? What the fuck is going on? Little asshole? Bitch. That turtle said, oh yeah? Not without a fight? Ho. That's what that turtle told me. Not without a fight, bitch. You're not grabbing my loot. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. That bitch double stabbed me and ran off. Oh, man. Oh, that is epic. Alright. I'd have been really mad if he'd have killed me. I'd have been like, that's just... turn the stream off and just delete this shit. Pretend like that never happened. Seriously. Wow, how embarrassing. Awesome. Okay, that's it for here. He tends to drop good stuff. Fresh air. Nice. Well, hell, we're past all that. Let me re-up my stuff. Beautiful, man. Double backstab by the loot turtle. He was like owning my ass. He's like, I'm gonna take all your stamina, then I'm gonna backstab your bitch ass, then I'm gonna slap you a couple times, then I'm gonna kick you down, then I'm gonna backstab you again, and then I'm gonna run off and laugh about it and go tell my friends. Little shit. That was awesome. Alright, let's see. Let me clear up a little bit of inventory space. Ooh, I'm fixing to wear that. Okay, now look. All right, see, this is a green. The next would be blue. I guess would be purple. It looks dark blue to me, but I'm colorblind, so it could be purple, whatever. But you got, if this was a weapon, this would be 3 bars out of 5. No, this would be 2 bars, and then blue would be 3. Then the darker blue or purple or whatever, the exotic, would be 4. I haven't seen a 5-bar set of gear, but how it works with weapons. See how this one has 4 bars? Is that purple? It still looks blue to me, but whatever. See, this is 2. Like the green, and then you have this, which is 4. I probably own one that here. This one has 3. This one thing that I'm using right here. Anyway, you have stats like, okay, you see where it says bow damage, gold earned, and then ranged bullseye bonus. Here's what you can do with crafting. If I wanted to reforge this, the one that has the it looks like a bar with an arrow and another bar. What that means, you can transfer the soul of that weapon to another weapon. All right, if that weapon already has that symbol with another stat, you can overwrite it. If it has no symbol like that, you can transfer it, I believe. But sometimes you can't. I'm not sure exactly why you can't. Maybe because it doesn't already, it might have too many skills already in place. I think if it has 4 skills in place, you're not allowed to transfer the soul of an item to it because it already has its skills maxed out. It won't let you put like a 5th or 6th skill on something, which is fair, good for balance. But if it already has a skill like that with the special symbol, then you'll overwrite it. And underneath it is a locked symbol, which means that that's a stat that goes particularly for a particular set item or something else. Like if you look at the ninja gear, the locked items are things that are specific to this type of apparel. These will always be on a ninja set. The ninjutsu power and the damage reduction. Those are locked in place. You can't change those. But anything else that's open, what you can do is reforge that item. Weapons or armor, doesn't matter. And you can choose at the blacksmith which stats you want to reforge, like received firearms damage. I'd rather have something like damage from behind. Or any other number of stats, life, extra life, maybe a couple points of defense versus a particular element. Gold earned, Amrita drop rate, which is like souls and dark souls. In here, it's called Amrita. Same thing. Human item drop rate. What is it? Yokai drop rate. Amrita you earn from yokai. Amrita you earn from human. Dodge key use is critical, which means that you use a lot less stamina to dodge if your health is below 30%. So if you're in dire straits, it takes less stamina. You also have other things that'll say critical, bonus damage, a bonus defense, stuff like that. There's as many stats in this as there is in a Diablo game. All kinds of different stuff that can go along with however you want to build your particular character. If you guard with your weapon a lot, you have high guard, mid guard, low guard, key usage, meaning that it costs less stamina to guard from a particular stance. If you're in a stance 80% of the time, like mid stance most of the time, or high stance almost all the time, then get a high key usage guard. Or high attack. High attack critical, which gives you almost like a red tear stone bonus anytime your health is under 30%. It's all kinds of different things. Depending on how you play, and after a while of playing, you'll say, well, I do this a lot. This happens a lot. So I want a stat that buffs me when this happens. When I'm fighting like this, or when I'm defending like this, or when I'm, whatever. I want to be a ninja. I want my backstabs to be as ridiculous as possible. So you've got damage from behind on all of your gear. And you're reforging your gear until you get the stat that you want. If you want multiple stats, get higher quality gear. The purple stuff is going to have... You can tell the quality of your gear by the number of stats that it has. Like, this would be considered blue. Actually, I think maybe this would be considered purple. Hold on. Okay, that's white. Where's green? Green, I guess, has 2 bonus stats. Blue has 3, and I guess purple would have 4, and I'm guessing there's some super legendary awesome gear that has 5. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But, anyway, just all kinds of shit you can do. But now I haven't seen the ability to transfer stats from armor to armor. But like, all right, let's say I get a better bow. And that bow, its special thing is something stupid like gold earned or something, which isn't bad, I guess, if you want gold. I've got it here. But I would go switch that for something that does damage, or switch that for something that, whatever. maybe item drop rate. I'd rather have that because you can sell that shit for gold and get a chance on something you can use. I'd probably have that instead. But I can transfer this ranged bullseye bonus, which is great with a ranged weapon, to my next weapon. All right, and so even if I don't want to transfer anything else from this weapon, I can transfer that. I could also, if I found an ideal item that was, say, level 20, and my bow, let's say this bow is level 30, I could transfer this stat to that bow and raise it to level 30. Because if the level of this weapon is higher than the other weapon, not only can I transfer this special stat, but I can also transfer the level of the weapon. But here's the catch, is you have to have max familiarity with that weapon in order to transfer the special soul stat. So in other words, you have to have used it for a while. And then once it's, you know, maxed out like that, you can... Hey, what's up, Brendan? You're right, Jacob. If you're not willing to do it, if it's work to you, if it's not fun, then just don't. If it's work to you, don't tell the developer to take it out of their game. Don't play those types of games. Go play something else. Why do you have to be playing this game and complaining about all the things you don't like about it? You're just not an RPG player. It's just like going... For those of you who can't stand Call of Duty, do you not understand that the mindset of going in and continuously doing the same thing all day, every day, 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, over and over and over, doing the same thing with the same shit against the same people in the same place over and over, 5-minute matches on the same fucking maps over and over. If that's fun to you, it's not work and it's not tedious and it's not repetitive and it's not stupid. If that's not fun to you, it's all of those things and some, right? But that's a particular genre. That's a kind of game. The people that are competitive and multiplayer in a Call of Duty type game are, I can relate. It's fun, especially when you're playing with friends. It's different from an RPG. An RPG where you build your gear. You don't have a ready-made rifle to go hide behind some bush with, surrounded by claymores. You actually have to go earn your weapons, earn your money, earn your house that you live in, earn your relationships with the NPCs, earn all that shit. And the best RPGs don't have a pre-written story. That is the one thing that this is lacking. I want them to take this combat system, this crafting system, this skill system, these move sets, the combat animations, the beautiful environments and all that, and put it in a story-driven RPG a la an Elder Scrolls or a Dragon Age type game. You're set. You'll have the best RPG ever made. Ever. Put on a video game. That's all it would take. Not that this one isn't quickly moving up to the top of that list, but I'm saying if they made all this stuff available for the customizing and the fine-tuning of your character, the character that you want to make. What if you could make some super badass hot chick in here that's you know, some super secret weapon from some ninja school, and you get to rove around Japan working for the warlords, assassinating people and doing stuff and whatever, earning your love interests and doing quests and special side stuff and potentially double-crossing the people that hired you because you really like the person you're being sent to assassinate, and you actually can choose to do it maliciously or not do it and double-cross and maybe go back and assassinate the guy that sent you. And I mean, there's so many things you could do with it. You could just make all kinds of stories out of it. But the setting's there now. These guys finally did it. They finally allowed you to play a ninja in an RPG. You can actually make a fucking ninja, finally. And you've got a crafting system that's better than just about any I've ever seen. You got a loot system that's as good as a Diablo. And you've got a skill system and a combat system that are as fun and rewarding as Dark Souls and as full and rich as any other action game. So, it's just friggin' crazy amazing. Okay. Hate it when those things are aggressive, man. Oh, wait, he respawns, doesn't he? God damn it. Well, that was a waste. Watch him kill me this time. Got him. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, I see that over there. Let me kill the poison first. Okay, is there two poison things down here? Gotta be. Hear it. Y'all hear that little dude? He's above me somewhere. All right. Well, we cleared out the poison. Now let me go back upstairs. lack of hostility in this area, is there? There's one behind those boxes over there, too. Remember how to get there, but figure it out, I guess. Have I not bought that for this character yet? Hold on. Why not? I don't think I bought it yet. I'm not getting my... Holy crap. Yeah, I did. I got it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Fuck that. This one dies. Give me a big old bitch. Right here. Big old bitch. Okay, maxed out on those. That's a good thing. Might as well clear the whole fucking place. I mean... Oh, wait. Wouldn't want to get too much loot. Should be the last one. Sorry, I had to find all these. Okay, I'm back, guys. Asshole. Watch my full health. What? Here, let's reward ourselves by kicking somebody's ass. Oh, fucking stupid ass. God damn it. This shit again? Sure. That was... Oh. Oh, that's all it is? Okay, never mind. Okay. Just curious. Let's see if it went to some super secret place, maybe. There, if worse comes to worse. That's a little better. Well, you know what they say in my country. Okay, let's go do it. Shit, it's awesome. I don't care if this boss kills me. This boss is fucking awesome. He's angry. Gotta get his body parts. I believe when you beat the little sections off of them. Asshole. Yeah, I'm kind of out of health on this one. Yeah, I feel like it's all over too. More hitting, I'm dead from anything. A little poison doesn't really matter. I gotta lock him into that. I have no health. Go all the way over here, I guess. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Oh well. Shit, where am I going? This way? Oh, that was sloppy. Blocking costs a lot of ki. So being stunned where you can one-shot poison you and stuff doesn't really seem advisable. I'll take that. Okay. That's right, I'm looting while I'm finding the boss. Don't judge me. God damn, he got faster. Oh, nice jerky motion. Oh, lightning now? What's up, Toxic? How's it going, man? That is just a cool boss, man. Each boss has its own thing. What'd I get? Oh. Ocean bars again. Okay, well, 3 angry gods. 4 of them there. I don't even know what we are right now. Let's see where we are. 30. Okay, let's level up a little bit. That's not going to do much for me. That would do nothing. Just kind of curious what... It does affect health. Stamina does. Okay. Let's just go ahead and equal these out, I guess. Some of the garbage. Okay. All right, let's upgrade a little bit. Now, see, the Yamabushi, check this out. Okay, if you wanted to be... It's similar to the ninja gear, it's just a different color. But you could take a piece of this, go to the blacksmith, and refashion. Like, you could take this and use this to disguise it, and it would look like that, but it would have all the stats of that. And I did try crossing armors over, so you could take a set of plate mail, essentially. I mean, I'm guessing it applies to every armor. I did try a heavy piece and a light piece, and it worked, or it would have worked. I didn't bother with it, but I just wanted to see if you could, and you could. So you can look how you want, but what did I anyway, but the Nioh. And that change to defense spirit, the higher my spirit stat, not magic stat, but spirit stat, which affects your living weapon, your spirit guardian, and unlocks a lot of the passive bonuses that your spirit guardian gives you. The higher that is, the higher your defensive rating. So, like, change to defense, agility, I believe. Dexterity is agility. If there was a change, I don't know if there is a stat like that, but if there was a change to defense agility, if you're building a ninja and you're dumping a lot of points into dexterity to get a lot of ninjutsu points and to raise your ninjutsu power, which is basically your throwing stars, backstabs, explosive bombs, I guess the duration of certain effects like blinding powders, paralysis, poison, and all the different little tools that you have to play with, it affects that. Then you would look for a charm that basically buffs or compensates for a lot of the other stuff that you already have in place. Like say I was running with an axe and I had a really high strength skill. If there was a change to defense strength, or maybe it would be called power, but I'm guessing that would be the same thing. Stuff like that. So there's all kinds of really cool shit that you have to work with. Wind damage, if your guardian spirit is wind. There's wind, water, fire, earth. Speaking of wind, change to defense magic. I don't really need that. Never mind. Okay. There we go. See, I'm running around with level 11 shit right now in level 30 areas. That's not wise. There we go. Defense and toughness is good. This one had no stats, so... My weapons are probably what they are right now. That's higher. See that familiarity damage bonus? That's huge. It's a level 19 weapon that's almost as strong as this level 26. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that and see if we can't transfer skill key reduction, skill break. Okay, skill is your skill stat. Right, this would be great if you're running a dual katana, Kusarigama or whatever build, which was my other character. What I was trying, I'm just trying something different. I'm probably gonna go back to that, but I wanted to see something here. I thought investing more stats into heart for the single-bladed katana would be cool for the would be cool for a secondary weapon with the dual katanas, but and you invest in skill instead of heart, but heart affects it also. And so I was like, but heart affects bows, whereas the skill stat affects matchlock rifles. Although they kind of both go hand in hand anyway. I'm thinking, honestly, the dual swords are best. The single sword is a little easier to use, but I haven't unlocked all the ability for dual swords either. The dual swords, one thing about them, and why I'm probably going to switch back again, but I just wanted to see. I just wanted to experiment. To parry with a single sword, a lot of times it involves the square button. To parry with the Kusarigama involves the triangle button. To parry with the dual swords, it seemed like that involved the triangle button too, if I remember right also. And that would seem more familiar. When it comes to too many button presses, I get confused. I'm not that quick on the ball. You talk about Dragon's Dogma? But experiment, I really like the single katana, but they really don't have the wakizashi, which would be the ninja's weapon. The samurai sword was, and I'm not saying, I don't know enough about ninjas to say whether ninjas use samurai swords or not. I mean, I'm sure they could. They could probably use a fucking wooden stick and kick your ass with it. But I think their weapon of choice was a shorter, straighter, more agile, quicker blade that was easier to conceal. That could be concealed in anything from a garden tool as a sheath to whatever, to a sleeve, pants leg, things like that. It was all concealment. Where you could go about walking down the street amongst a bunch of other farmers shopping their vegetables and shit and be inconspicuous. That was like the whole idea. The idea wasn't to run down the middle of the street looking like this right here. I mean, this was really cool at night where really the only visible thing that would give you away was just your eyes. Everything else in darkness obviously would be the ideal to conceal you in shadows. But this the single sword seems more of a strength thing to me. I could switch weapons up right now, but I have a bunch of points invested in heart, and the damage output really kind of isn't as high. So, having tried both, I would say the one more quick, agile, and more fit for a ninja, quote-unquote, playstyle would be the dual katanas, because one of the katanas is actually a wakizashi. You're actually fighting with an uchi and a wakizashi, which is the short, straight. It's not a dagger. It's not like the harikiri dagger, but it's not like a full-size uchi katana like what my character has right here. Which actually, this isn't an uchi katana. This is some other kind of similar weapon, almost more like a saber. The Kanamitsu. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but I think here's what I was looking at. Here, I'll show you. Before I do anything. All right, where's the leveling up thing? Okay, so like the heart stat affects swords, right? And it affects bows. The skill stat affects dual swords and guns, and it's more akin to agility, like dexterity. And I'm wondering if when it says agility bonuses, if that doesn't pull off skill and dexterity both. I don't know. I haven't dug that deep into it. I don't know if there's any information on that anywhere. But with the ninjutsu, it's necessary to drop points into dexterity. I've seen weapons with agility bonuses as well as proficiency bonuses and stuff like that. And that can be huge. What this allows you to eventually do once you get everything capped off is even your throwing stars can do like 1,000, you know, and you have things where your explosive weapons can not only catch enemies on fire, but they also can do a really decent amount of damage. And then damage over time. And while they're on fire, it makes them susceptible to another element. I had read that each element has its own effects. Like earth keeps enemies from regenerating ki as quickly. Water makes enemies more susceptible to all the other elements. Fire does just damage over time. It's basic. Lightning steals ki. It takes ki away, so it's probably great for guard breaking. It's probably great for that. But anyway, from what I understand, that's basically the case. My idea was to go with the single weapon and try to become proficient with the bow. Funny thing is, when you go with the dual swords, heart raises your sword stats, skill raises your sword stats, and dexterity to some extent raises your double sword stats, as well as making your Kusarigama just this lethal fucking weapon that has some range, some speed, some viability, and it even has a tactical advantage where you can grab enemies with the chain and pull them to you, or pull yourself to them, attack, and then get back out of there. The idea here was to just be able to dump all my points into 2 stats, essentially. You need some bare minimum stats for certain things, like you need a certain amount of spirit stats to unlock your guardian spirit. Like this one that I'm using, this cool ass fucking bird with the swag hair, he takes 11 spirit to unlock all of his passives. What's really amazing is not only is this geared towards the ninjutsu style build, but your equipment drop rate is plus 20% right off the top. It's like the first point or two that you put in spirit unlocks that, so you can start with that at the beginning of the game. Plus it gives you a bonus point towards I think skill or agility. It's just amazing all the way around. And then there's one that's another step higher above this. It's like each guardian spirit has a promoted version of it, which is usually gotten in like the second or third area. Like right now we're in the second region, the Chugoku region. There's 6 altogether, so you could call it 6 stages to the game. But you can go back and forth anytime you want. Like here, you can go to the whole world map, and we can go back here if we want to this region and go redo quests down there. If we want to go fight revenants, if there's a certain material that you get for completing a quest and you need like 10 of those, maybe the quest gives you 5. Go back there and complete it twice real quick. Maybe go help somebody out that's a lower level that's struggling and co-op with them. Kind of like you did in Dark Souls when you go down into the sewers with your in-game gear, with your fucking electric weapon and your badass armor and all your rings and shit, where your miracles and magic and shit are doing 5,000 damage, and you go down into the sewers and one-shot everything for somebody just to help them out, you know? That type of stuff. You can do that here too. It's like the best of all the worlds. But yeah, like we can go back and you can redo missions. Like see the rewards here, Spirit Iron Fragments. Don't know why you'd want those, but if you did, you could come get them. Or high quality wood, or these Twilight missions, which are double hard missions. Highest quality of all those materials. You want materials for stuff? There you go. And you can do those, and those change out every day. Sometimes they're level 15 all the way up to level 190 and all that stuff. And so it's just amazing. Since this is like an off night, I'm starting over. I'm gonna start completely from scratch. This was an experiment. I think the one-handed Uchi Katana is easier. You see most players using it, either it or the spear or the axe. A lot of players using the axe. The axe is considered a pussy weapon because it's the easiest one. It's the highest, I think, overall damage per hit. And easy to use, great moveset, huge range on it, etc., etc., etc. So I was told that from the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dual katanas. I want to master those. The single sword is actually easier to use. It really is. I want to figure out a way to get some range with the dual katanas and learn some pairing abilities and stuff like that too. But this was a good this is a good experiment. All right, so what I'm gonna do, without any further ado, what I'd wanted to do was unlock the adept level missions, which I believe once you complete the next story mission that was in line right there, you get the adept stuff. All right, so what we're looking at here is skill and dex with heart as a secondary stat. Heart is a secondary bonus stat for swords. It also affects bows. Your skill stat, which is your primary for dual weapons, also affects rifles. So it's amazing, and I don't know if they did this on purpose, but a ninja as well as a samurai, anyone that's mastered all those martial arts, would be proficient in a bunch of different weapons and a bunch of different things, like on the fly. If you see a gun laying there, pick it up and know how to use it, type of thing. If you see a bow sitting there, pick it up and know how to use it. Is the skill stats, which, in my opinion, primarily go into making a true actual ninjutsu style build, would be dex, skill, and some heart, and some balance. Like there's spirit, And there's even some body which is required for armor sets. And it's funny, is the armor sets they give the ninja, like there's a bonus set that you get, which is kind of what I was working towards. Its requirement is like, I think 12 in the body stat. 10 is actually the soft cap, which is where you get the maximum number of points per point towards health and whatever else. Plus some additional samurai points, which are basic overall combat points that you can spread out between all your weapons skills. And so it requires you to dump points into things that you might not otherwise want to, but will still help you overall. But it doesn't, it's not like this set requires you to dump 30 into body stat, which is not, that's mostly for somebody using an axe. And you're like, well, what does that have to do with the ninja? Well, it's enough of a health pool, and it takes advantage of the soft cap. And it also gives you some other points that you actually can use. And then some points into heart, specifically to give a secondary buff to your attack damage with your weapons. And then your primary stats is skill, and you're good to go. So that was a learning. That was just a learning thing. Anyway, I doubt I'll even put this one up on the daily uploads list. I don't know if you guys even look at those playlists, but like I say, last night was experimentation. We'll probably catch up to where we were starting today with this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Let's start over. And then we'll go on from there. I wanted to settle on something that I liked. What I found that kind of sucked a little bit was that there is no single-handed wakizashi. Which maybe I'm just too much into the movies. Now in the movies you see the ninjas dual wielding katanas too, just because I think it looks cool as fuck, right? But there is no just single wakizashi to use. That I thought maybe it'd be kind of cool if it was kind of an in-between. A little bit shorter, but faster. Maybe with some different move sets, maybe more kill moves, backstab, extra backstab damage built into the weapon, guaranteed, that type of stuff. So, anyway. It was fun last night. Last night, we spent, I think a little over an hour fighting this one dude. Shit was ridiculous, man. I beat him on the second try the first time I fought him, and then last night I couldn't beat him for shit. I mean, like it got laughable. Like I was watching the cheap shit that this dude was doing, and I understand why. Is the game was forcing you to understand that the tactics with this guy was to bait him into making a mistake, and I think that is one of the more unique elements of the level designs that they've given this game. Is some enemies can be exploited in their aggressiveness, where other enemies you need to exploit their defensiveness. There's a difference. Like there's these huge spiders which we experience, which are only really vulnerable from behind. If you try to fight them face to face, they'll two-shot you. Damn near guaranteed. They do so much damage, and they're so fast. They're almost impossible to avoid. But if you can get behind them, you can take away all their guard, and every time you hit them after that, they're staggered. It's amazing. Everything has a tactical something to it. Dark Souls is like that too. Each thing had its own weakness. It had a moment of vulnerability or vulnerable spot, someplace, something that you could exploit. Amazing.
Our inner circle turned to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us, finding Ritter for them. With that power,
But we'll still go with the Kusarigama. Supposedly that's the hardest weapon to use. So we'll go with that. And then dual swords. I see players using them. I think because they're cool. Doesn't matter whether they're easy or hard to use. They're just so damn cool it doesn't make any difference. What's about the Kusarigama is each stance is vastly different. The heavy stance is similar to the low stance. It just takes twice as long to wind up. You literally have to gain momentum. And so it's almost like using an ultra great weapon in Dark Souls where you have wind up time. And so you have to attack early. You don't attack when the enemy's open. You attack as the enemy's finishing the attack that's going to leave them open, so that you can hit them when they're open. Not hit them when they become open, but hit them about the time that they're going to be open. You know what I'm saying? Dark Souls, it was a timing thing. The heavy attacks are like that with the Kusarigama, but the light attacks are similar, but they're faster. They still take a bit of a wind up, and then the mid attack has some range and grappling ability. It's really amazing. Anyway, this will be the one that we're going with, though. This will be the build. This will be the build that we actually make. I'll do a build video on it once we spent some time with the character and I feel like we've gotten somewhat of the hang of it. Just like we did with Dragon Age, just like we did with Fallout, just an Elder Scroll, whatever. Same thing. Once we get some of the skills down and see some of the... I understand now how equipment works, and that plays a huge part of it.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
See, it'd be cool right here if you could start whatever character you wish. I mean, I understand you're actually playing a history, sort of. There's some historical places and things in this. You're actually a particular character, but it'd be kind of cool if they wrote it to where you could make your own character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm kicking your ass. See, now he's open. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. I'd never seen him follow that up before. That's a new move. Interesting. Alright, cool. Okay, so we die at the very beginning. Go figure, right?
Hey, what are you doing?
Are you not going to do it now all of a sudden? Ah, he was about to do it again. Wow. Okay, that was a little harder. What if that's a bad sign? Dying right there, the first thing in the tutorial. Hold on. Yeah, right? You know what? If this character's cursed, we're not even gonna start this shit. Fuck that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no. I'm giving that a thought. I'm like, no, we're not even rolling with that. I don't know if games can curse you with RNG from the very start, but oh, that's horrible. It's funny, because if you can't laugh at yourself, then, well. just watch that. I die for the first dude in the tutorial. It's like, yeah, I'm this epic adventurer gonna go save the world. Get my shit kicked in before I even walk out the first door. That's... Alright. Sorry, that's... Be laughing about that tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with what I have kind of lined out. Also, the clan that I picked, I need to recheck exactly the bonuses that he gives you. There may be some way to actually get more benefit. Your clan gives you kind of a guardian spirit kind of passive. Sometimes it has to do with your guardian spirit specifically. Sometimes it's a particular kind of weapon you're using. Stuff like that.
What are you doing?
I wonder how much key it would take. Careful that shit. Anything else in here?
I guess yourself is your only savior.
That's all I need is my boots. And a coat. And yes, if you like the look of this, you can wear this the right. If you want this with your ninja outfit instead, you can do that too. You can pull this out of your storehouse and reskin whatever equipment you're using. Ninja and boots, that's it. That's actually a pretty decent looking outfit, man. They can start banning channels that use other people's streams to promote their shit.
Indeed, the pirates have served.
I mean, banning them, like destroying them.
The death of the
I hope some of these little D-bags who have worked to get their 1,000 subs who don't watch their shit because the only reason they might have subbed is because they were asked to in somebody's fucking stream chat. I don't know who actually goes and does that. Oh, look at this douchebag fucking up our chat, begging and sub grubbing. Here, let me jump over to his channel and sub to him real quick. Or her. I don't know anyone that does that, but let's just say they did. YouTube just come in there and just hit him with the roach spray.
Has nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Huh? Hi! Who are you?
Such noise.
Get owned. Get owned. Did. I wish I'd have played the beta when it was out. My mistake. So many things I don't do because we're either busy streaming something else or recording and editing something else, or it's always something else. Just in case things go south, right? Hold on. That was it, just the... I guess so. What's up, Sean? Yeah, that was just some wannabe using part of a name to clickbait. Figure people accidentally click on that if they just see PewDie. Oh, okay, so they click and they realize it's not him. It's a click. Is it a view? His view time will be 3 seconds per video if he gets any clicks on any videos, type of thing. Like, is it just people with literally nothing better to do than to start a YouTube channel to do that? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh God! You wanted to kill me from the start.
Whoa. asshole. Play this. Get it. Play it. Love it.
Wait for nothing? Oh, gotta do something. If I jump...
Trademark. How'd you trademark that? That's
The man with the guardian
grub. Be
spirit.
gone. Banished. That sub-grubbishness be banished.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones
The
can
best way to get subscribers for your channel, if you people to at least come check out whatever it is you do on your channel, is if you've got the time to spend running around spamming this fucking annoying crap, then you probably got the time to stop in on a stream and just hang out and get involved in whatever the stream's about. The streamer, whatever game they're playing or whatever they're doing, talk about it. Be friendly, just be a human being. I wonder if there's something to not pulling the living weapon and just straight out just killing this guy.
Well,
Is there a special reward? There's probably a reward for that. You know what? I've just never bothered. It always gives you the prompt to do the living weapon thing, so I do. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe there's some, I don't know, at least a chance to maybe get some item or something.
The spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
Don't stop. That's your fault for getting shot, dumbass. Don't stop. Okay, now this is where you die. I believe you actually die. Because listen to what the spirit says. So this is like the excuse for you creating new characters. I don't know who that is standing above the water, but... Okay, that didn't sound sexy as all get out. And then the spirit, the guardian spirit or whatever, I'm just guessing, now gets to live vicariously through you. Once again, another Dragon Age-ish theme, maybe. You think? Okay, I'll show you which ship I'm on, okay? I don't care which one it says my character's on. I'll show you which ship I'm on, watch.
Your journey was not an enjoyable one.
Right, exactly. Okay, so here's my ship.
During 2 years' voyage,
See that one?
Elof was lost.
So fuck this.
The trow sank.
Because it knew it was coming. All this other bullshit.
The good news of the Blighter boat's hap was nothing but lies.
I'm on that first ship. It said, no, fuck it. So that's, I guess, Amrita and the amulet.
An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Okay, so this is the book left by your previous character, assuming you're playing through the game a second time, or just the character of William being replayed, that passes along the beginning knowledge of a sailor who had once landed on the shores of Zipangu, the whole, like, cycle repeating itself type thing. It's kind of cool because it's like you're starting a new character. There's almost an explanation for it. I thought that was kind of cool. All right, so we're going to go with the Kusarigama and get that dex stat. Okay, just reading the sailors' vivid accounts, I feel as though I'm there in the flesh watching these warriors as they train. Samurai are master of many armaments, so you get a second weapon. So we're going dual swords. So it's a, you have a regular katana, and then you have the wakizashi. So you essentially do get a traditional ninja style weapon, I guess. And this also gives you a bonus towards heart. But the heart points do count towards dual swords. So dual swords get to double dip. Kusarigama get to double dip. And you also get to double dip in firearms for sniping. Because skill is huge for your rifle. But it's also... heart also works towards your bow. And I think you kind of get every once in a while, regardless of which one you raise, which stat you raise, you do get a point towards kind of all your weapons eventually. Like, it's like certain stats, like they'll count so much to one particular thing, but a kind of a little bit, just a tiny bit towards basically everything else. So if you build up one stat enough, eventually you'll get a point in everything else. That's what it seems like. But certain other ones, like 1 point you put into it and it gives you +1. The next one you put into it gives you +4. Then it'll be +2, then +1, then +4, +3, +4 again, then 1. And I don't know exactly how it factors out, but probably based on what other stats you're putting points in too. Also, you know, I'm sure it calculates a lot of that stuff in there. Balance. Once again, it's balance. Guardian Spirit. This is the coolest bird ever. Kusarigama dual swords. Yeah, this is... we wind up doing it again later. We're just gonna go straight to the thing. I'll be back. Nothing can truly prepare me. Okay, still got clothes in the dryer. Cheers, by the way. Go grab that in about 15 minutes, maybe. Oh, when we're done here, I guess. Which I'll forget in about 30 seconds. The last William that failed. Good sign. Alright, so if you look, like right here, Guardian Spirit, the equipment drop rate will go up. Like right now, the evasion key usage Spirit protection, but then the equipment drop rate will go up just by putting a point into it, which is great to start with. I already start with 2 bonus points here too. Oh, I don't have enough? Alright. Gotcha. Now I do. Alright. Okay, now dual swords. Okay, let's get grapple. Oh, it got it for both? That's weird. Okay, we want all those. These all need 2 points. Okay. Alright, let me go for the Kusarigama first. Okay, so that's the triangle button. Let's see what's this one. Triangle button. Oh, so you can, you can switch them up. Different ones. Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh, grab him by the neck and pull him through your weapon? Like, oh, that's sick. Wow. Like wrapping your chain around their neck and pulling them at you and using your friggin' scythe part is a guillotine. Sexy.
もっと早く逃げていれば。せめて武器があれば立ち向かえたのに。てめえの敵はてめえで見極めねえと。
So you can try. I can't. Live stream Final Fantasy? No, I don't think so.
斬新にて気を整えるべし。さすれば心静ま。確かこの森の小屋にあれで一矢報いてやる。その力、果たして主に御しうるか。
ワンの月死は無垢なる神の子。さまようこだまは
That was close. Really close. Might as well get all my stuff. Beat him down with that. Woo, that was close. I'm out of heals. Gotta be careful here. We'll work from over on this side. We'll be a ninja about it. Won't get the full visual potential. What, PS4 streams almost everything in 1080. A lot of the Xbox One games were like, what, 920? 720? 980, 940, whatever it is, 940. Anyway, yeah. Now the Xbox One S is supposed to have a lot of things like as far as like Blu-rays go. So, I mean, even if the 1080S is able to do more things, there's not a lot of games for it to do that with. Now, if you're talking about DVDs and movies, I mean, honestly, you're gonna buy a video game system because it plays higher clarity movies? That's not saying games in the future, like Mass Effect Andromeda. Probably gets a better rendering out of the Xbox One S than you would the base PS4. That's probably true. I wouldn't doubt that at all.
雲神御身に慈しみの心あらばそのおましどころへとお連れしたまえ。
すまねえな。俺だって命が欲しいんだ。
Exactly. If you want 4K TV and all that, I saw a TV at Best Buy the other night when I was running around all over fucking Houston looking for a copy of Nioh. And I saw one there, and I don't think it was 4K, but it had to be the most vibrant TV I've ever seen in my life. Now, I'm sure it was the fact that they had it on floor settings, which takes up more power, which is fine. Something I'd be willing to set my TV on anyway if it makes it look like that, but I think I got everything down here. Pretty sure. Quick attack damage. One more point for... Let's get enough to put in 3 more points by the time we get to the next shrine, and we'll just... What asshole, I know you're there. There's some range on that. Nice. Play some Sims. Do you remember when the consoles first came out? Oh shit, let me equip some stuff. When the consoles first came out, it was Call of Duty Ghosts. And the Xbox One could only run it at 720 or something, or 9 something. The PS4 could run it steady with no lag at 1080. And they had to essentially, if I'm not mistaken, tone down the game so that it could run equally on both consoles, type of thing. In other words, instead of making it to what the PS4 could do and just making it shit for the Xbox One, it made it shit for both consoles so that it wouldn't show up, you know, they wouldn't piss off Microsoft by exposing the fact that the original Xbox One was nothing but the Xbox 360 V2. That's all it was. Now the Xbox One S is what the Xbox One was supposed to be, but they knew they could sell it to you twice. So instead of making the Xbox One S, they made a slightly upgraded version of the 360, called it Xbox One, let you stew on that for a while for an extra $100, not counting Kinect and everything else, then sell you the Xbox One S a little while later. Did they already have the Xbox One S when they gave you the Xbox One? Of course they did. Why didn't they sell it to you? So they could sell it to you twice. That's really just kind of the long and short of it, isn't it? Basically. Stuff. See all that stuff?
昔から漂うまがまがしき気、誰に飲まれてはならん。
私らには手を出さないって言ったじゃないか。
殺し足りねえ。もっと人がこんなに。
Cool, huh? Well, I can read no Japanese. What's up? Is that Japanese or? It is Japanese, right? I agree. Very, very cool.
何が起こっているんだ。
Okay, should have plenty now. Little bonus there. $14.46. Ugh. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to summon anyone this time. If we start struggling with this boss once we get there, I'll summon somebody. If we start struggling with it, I won't spend all day on it. But, I think we can kick its ass. We've done it before. See why we can't now. Nice. PS4. Okay. Let's get all the dodge. That might come next. Oh, it is coming next. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Wow. Waste of arrows, man. Like they have those arrows back stuck in the wall, you know what I'm saying? Oh, off goes your head. Shit, I made it over here. The long way.
時を経器に宿りし神が魂内しを描いて傷をさまよ
許せねえ奴ら俺の目の前で。
There's nothing behind there. I'm not going to sweat like everything, although I probably should. Nice. I've had more problems than that with him. Here, bitch. Knock your helmet off. Boink! Okay, gotta get down here. I see up in those towers? Not really, huh? That's pretty conveniently designed. All that smoke and shit? I don't think there's anyone in this tower. Take that back. Actually, there might be. I don't really remember. Hey, Brendan. Okay. So the tower's down there. Oh. I know there's somebody on there, too. It's just we're too far away. That sucks. Nice. Beautimus. That's Beautimus. Yeah, let's see if we got any better stuff. It's not better, that is. I guess we'll just break those down. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Oh, God damn it. Asshole. It wasn't a bullseye, was it? He's mad. He's mad. He's gonna come up this ladder. Anything else I needed up here before we leave? I think so. I can go kick that down, though. I think I gotta get all the way around for that. Asshole gave me a little drama, didn't he? cool. Got most of these punks cleared out now, though. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, not really interested in a whole lot more up here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty clean run so far, I'd say. Getting through all those demons without dying 5, 10, 15, 20 times. We got them all. Oh, why did I do that? I can't lock. Well, it's a big chest. Maybe it's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. I'd say that was worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, but how the fuck do I get back up and over now? Dude was just in here having lunch too, and I just came up and just wrecked his shit. I feel like kind of a dick, actually. Okay, well, we got that. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even open the door. Oh, that would have sucked. We could re-up everything, but I don't think we need to. I got like 5 elixirs. Well, if we don't make too many horrible mistakes, then that might do.
It was supposed to be an easy job for easy money.
Familiarity damage bonus. C minus. Well, let's see. C. C plus. B minus. B. Can't pass it along anyway. But it's still something. Same. That's all I can do. So angry. So dead. bitch. I can throw rocks too. Oh, I fucking dies. Start playing some death metal or something. Called Bosmer.
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down. in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return.
By giving me some cool ninja stuff, it's a deal.
Well then. Dawn is breaking. Come.
What's up, Paul? I love this music right here. Yeah, we're going back to the dual swords. I think it's more traditional, if one thing, but more effective overall as far as being able to really invest the points in skill. I kind of wish skill was with bows, not matchlocks, because I have this. I just like bows. No other reason. But regardless, the matchlocks are much more powerful, especially when you've got your skill through the roof. Plus, the heart stat really benefits the dual swords seemingly more than the skills would benefit the single katana. Like, the single katana is swords. Skill is dual swords. Doesn't affect the single katana much, but the single katana stat affects dual swords also, so you get to kind of double dip. And rogues, which is what the ninjutsu style would be this game's version of a rogue. You have spears and axes for warriors, and uchi katanas, the single katanas. That's viable, probably at least as a secondary weapon for a strength build, strength, heart, stamina build. But for a rogue style build, you should be allowed to double dip. Your damage output should be higher because your advantage comes from higher dex, lower armor, and stuff like that. So they reward you for going light, glass cannon, if you will. But you have to be, you just have to be a little more careful. You know, you can't just sit there and tank shit. You can't just sit there and go in mashing a button, taking damage. All right, let's do all our dojo missions. I love her. Okay, I already pretty much know about that stuff. Actually, you know what? I guess you start with these unlocked. Okay, what we want is the shinobi armor to unlock. We'll get a couple pieces of it right now, though. Actually, let's sell some stuff. Nene. Nene. Yeah, we'll just call that Uchi Katana just I was actually easier, the single sword. Like, it's easier to use, but DPS wise I don't think is effective a little bit later. Everybody wants to be OP'd in the first 5 levels. Okay, but when you get up around 100, if you're only putting up 300-400 when you should be putting up, I don't know, 800 or 1,000, there's a problem, you know. So I'm trying to look later and learning as I go, you know. I admit it, just learning as I go. The way she said, I don't know why. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up what we can. That's at 11. We're gonna go ahead and get body to 6. See, even that affects the Kusarigama and the rifle. You see that? If you look under key, it shows you attack, the Kusarigama, and attack the matchlock. Those are skill. And so there's some benefit to putting a few points here and there, but up to about 10, after about 10, it kind of really, really drops off. That's like the soft cap. Then there's a second soft cap much later, like probably around 25, 30, 40 or something, whatever. But the best set of ninja type gear, at least as armor goes, requires a body stat of, I think, 12. And 10 is like the soft cap. So a couple extra points, but those do benefit your ninjas. They probably benefit just whatever weapon you're primarily strong in, is my guess. Body being an overall health stat. Not much. It's mainly for hit points and defenses and stuff. But notice it still gives you a samurai skill point, so it's not completely useless. But see, Dex affects the same thing as the body did. And skill is your dual swords and your bow for 1 point. Looks like 1 point for your bow and 2 more points for the matchlock. Okay. We're gonna need to be level 11 to get our shinobi stuff anyway. So let's do that. Let's go to the dojo. Let's just do everything. So like, all right, it's not just your attack. You think, okay, I put points into strength so I can raise the attack of my spear, which it does. A couple points each time you level. Sometimes 1 point, sometimes like 3 or 4 points. I think it kind of balances out to your level and what else you've put points into also. Like if you've already bumped it up 2 points from other stats, odds are when you bump up your strength, it may only give you 1 more. Although it may go ahead and hit a sweet spot and give you 3 or 4 more points in that one primary weapon attack. It seems like it varies, and I'm sure there's some calculations behind the scenes that I don't know exactly how that works. I mean, if you just wanted to dig into it, you'd go find out. But let's say you had a stat on a weapon that was attack, and then in parentheses, critical. That means attack is raised when your health is below 30%, kind of like Red Tearstone in a Souls game, right? But let's say it says attack skill or break skill. What that means is the higher your skill stat, the more of a break bonus you get. Don't know how much. Probably depends on the quality of the weapon and the rarity of the stat. Sometimes the stats show up white, sometimes they show up a different color, and then once you've unlocked familiarity with the weapon, familiarity, then it goes up even more. Like you may have 3 stats and 3 bars on your weapon. Well, the first bar that you unlock becoming familiar with that weapon raises that first stat. Then the second bar and then the third bar raise those stats. Well, if one of those is attack changed to skill, meaning that the higher your skill, the more of an attack bonus you'll get with that weapon. That means you'll see your base damage, say for a 300 weapon, it might jump to like 309 or something. And that would be useless to you if all your points were dumped into strength. Say you were using an axe or, I don't know, a spear. If maybe you had a heart, I think heart or stamina is for spear, but something like that. You would find that you wouldn't get the kind of bonus you would being primarily. So you would look for that stat on dual katanas or perhaps a Kusarigama if you're also dumping a bunch of points into dex, which if you had an agility stat, say attack and then in parentheses agility, meaning that the higher your dex, the higher your agility, the more attack you would get on that, which I would really look for something like that on either dual swords or whatever, because if you're playing this style of build and dumping everything into ninjutsu rather than magic or something else, then a lot of those types of things, those passive bonuses are going to make your weapons much more effective. Then when you start getting criticals and, you know, parries and ripostes and backstabs and shit like that, your base damage is what everything else calculates off of, at least in most games. So I would assume that would be a lot higher. So you want those things in parentheses to match whatever you're doing with your character. You know what I'm saying? So it's as much equipment and equipment stats as it is your actual stats. They all need to play together. Like Diablo. Diablo was a lot like that. Ninjutsu? I was wondering what you're talking about. That's funny. Total error right there. I know it now. I mean, the way you're asking, do you know I misspelled it? I imagine if I knew, I probably wouldn't have misspelled it, but appreciate you pointing it out, regardless of the motive. You could compare. I think it's based on the stats of your weapon too. Remember, your weapon is blessed by your familiarity with it based on the stats that are on it. Certain things, you know, like I say, things that pertain to a certain stat that you have, or pertain just to the familiarity of the weapon. Sometimes it's enemies killed. The damage of your weapon goes up the more enemies you kill without dying. What I like is just the straight up familiarity bonus, where you want one that starts around B- or B, because that means you can get it to A or A+. And what that means is, like, each time it goes up, your familiarity bonus goes up. So it'll start at, say, B-, familiarity bonus, B-. Then you fill a bar and it goes to B. Fill another bar, it goes to B+. Then A-, then A. And if you got, I guess, a 5-bar weapon, then it goes to A+ or something. Or S, maybe special or something, I don't know. But, he's cruising, isn't he? No idea it was so hard to hit before. All right. So damage is multiplied by like a lot of different things. I think, like, I like taking a whole lot of complicated stuff and making it simple for myself, so I don't have 900 things to think about all at once, because then my brain hurts. And I'm not that smart anyway. But I like taking a lot of those things and saying, okay, so if I dedicate my build, it's going along that same philosophy. Pick a path and stick to it the best you can. I'm real hesitant to deviate from a particular path at all. I don't like wasting a point in bullshit that doesn't reward my character build with a particular thing, you know? So, like, if I'm going with skill and I'm going with dex, and that's what I need to do, and any equipment I get and anything needs to benefit from that. Stats need to be related to that. Either it needs to be an overall stat buff that counts all the time, or it needs to be something that gets a special boost from whatever I'm really strong in to make it even stronger. And just kind of keep it like that, you know? And that simplifies it a little bit for me. I almost got my ass kicked the first time I came up in here. And the second one where he starts throwing everything at you, poison and stars and kunai, and like starts shooting you with a bow and shooting you in the face. Like, dude, aggressive little fuck. He's looking all badass up there, isn't he? Blinding shells. Okay. It's a party at the shrine. I love that. Shuriken the shit out of that dude. Ninjutsu build. That's not even right, man. Oh, man. Go figure. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Ooh, man. Just one. See, that affects dual swords by 2 points. And that affects dual swords by... That affects fucking everything. Holy crap. Wow. And see, skill affects your ninjutsu power too, as well as dexterity. Although dexterity a lot more, but... Okay, now this, the hidden tea house. What? I saw a doppelganger of myself. At least they appeared as someone good looking. You flatter yourself too much. Alright, okay, I am... Oh, which one did I pick? I think I picked this one. I think I picked that one. Okay, alright, so I am Chokosabi. That's what I thought. I contributed... Not enough. Okay. Got a week. Don't really understand that completely. Okay, get Realm with a Companion. Okay. Just random stuff. You can just get out there to just get called into anywhere. Okay. Let's go get this done. Yeah. Oh, I just caught that. Good catch, Brendan. He makes a comment to correct my spelling and just obliterates the English language in the process. That's pretty funny. Okay. I'm totally digging that. Level 38? I'm gonna kick his ass. Hey, bitch. How'd that feel, huh? Oh, so that's how you play, huh? Oh, yeah? Whittle you down, ho? Yeah, bitch. Ooh! Oh, give me all that sexy, ridiculous shit. That's right. All that endgame shit. With your garbage-ass, cowardly defensive playstyle. Pussy. Hit him. That was really close. Nobody? Find that hard to believe. Asshole. Well, you know, actually, I gotta appreciate letting me know that the title is misspelled, because I mean that does go up. Like when I sent notices out on, you know, social media and shit, what did it have on it? Ninjutsu. I mean, I appreciate the heads up. Oh! What I'm talking about. Oh, yeah? Almost walked right into that one, didn't I? That was totally on me, wasn't it? Dropped a bunch of stuff. Love you. What? Shashing? Oh, God damn it. Well, might as well get some use out of it, right? Son of a bitch. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Squares, what's up, man? Beat his ass. You got your ass kicked. Gotta take my stuff. No. That UT wasn't for that UT wasn't for YouTube. That UT was for your. Y-O-U-R, short for your. But then he misspelled that. So he misspelled the shortened version of a word. Right? You know, like instead of Y-O-U-R, you just put U-R. Misspelled your title, but you are title, and then misspelled you are by UT. That's what that was. Just saying. It's just kind of funny if you think about it. Okay. So that familiarity damage bonus is going to go to C in a minute, or B minus in a minute, and then it'll go up to B when it's maxed out. I don't really care about that one. agility damage bonus. That would be nice to have. But you want that in around A too. So you want that to start around B minus, C plus at the worst. See, D would be, that would help. It'd be okay. I mean, it'd be worth leveling up, I guess. But the best it's going to do is go to... now, if I put it on this weapon, if I max this out and put it on this weapon, that would go to C minus, then... No, D plus, then C minus. On this one, it would go to D plus, C minus, then C. Not really worth it. Some bonuses here. Oh, nice. See, change to attack. Skill. Ooh, shit. Wow. See, that's something I can pass on. See how it says that's got that little bar to bar, like blade to blade, soul transfer? That's what that means. Okay. Nah. Man, I might go level up that weapon just killing bullshit. That's a pretty bad... They're for true G's, huh? True G's eat Fruity Pebbles. Guess I could fight Revenants. Why don't I be a visitor with this weapon? We're just gonna run around with the Uchi Katana and try to get that thing unlocked. I might have a whetstone or two. Might have a whetstone. What a whetstone will do is it'll temporarily raise your familiarity by a little bit. A bar. So if you get it to that third bar, you can fill it out. Okay, we'll go ahead and quit that for right now. It's just, when it's not your day, it's not your day. Lost connection to host. That's probably when the PS4 went one way across the room, the controller went the other, the TV went backwards, and the foot and the hand both have glass stuck in them because you just busted up your whole house. It's really not. Yeah, it is funny. I'm not gonna. It is. It's funny. Wow, poor dude, man. I'm totally feeling that. Oh my goodness. All right. That was maybe funnier than it should have been. Poor guy. It runs off the pier. Oh man. Yeah, just see that? I had a buddy of mine. This is replaying it is one of the funniest things. We're playing Dark Souls, and all I hear is, "Hey, watch this." I see him. I'm sitting here looking. We're down by the forest, the cliffs over the forest where you get the grass crest shield in Dark Souls. And there's those little walkways that do this. And he says, "Hey, watch this." And I'm looking out over the ledge, right? And I see him come from off my screen and just go leaping off. He didn't mean to. Had he meant to, it'd be like, "Why are you killing yourself?" Because it had taken us like an hour to summon each other, as it was, right? And he goes, he thought he could land on a ledge below. I bring it up to him every time I see him, pretty much, because shit's really just hilarious. Oh no, bitch. Yeah, I want to pass this off to my my weapons. Geez, he already died once? Yep. Ouch. God damn it! Keeps catching me with that bullshit. He's dead. Oh yeah, bitch. God damn. Oh, shit. He had no health left. No health left, man. Oh, it's not like Dark Souls. Dark Souls, if you die, and all right, if the summoner well, if someone you've summoned dies just as you're killing the boss, they still get credit. They'll still get their humanity. They'll still get all that. Not necessarily for the host. I don't know if it ever happened as the host, but god damn it. Oh well, good try. He was so close. He should have let me finish it off. Is what he should have done. When you're that close and you're just trying to get past it, and you put up a good fight and you still got your stuff, don't. Well, I guess we've all done it. I was gonna say don't die stupid, but I die stupid 90% of the time. Who am I to say anything? Never mind. No. Man. Hey, let's take a look at what we've done with our sword. If we'd have killed that boss, we'd have probably filled that bar. So close, man. That change to I want that. A-. That's going to go to A+ or beyond if possible. All you need is a A-. 1 bar is A, 2 bars is A+. You get it on a 4-bar weapon like this, I don't even know what it goes to. Fixing to find out. This shit's... I'm keeping that with me. I'm going to transfer that from weapon to weapon. If I can't transfer this to my Kusarigama, I'm going to transfer it to my my dual katanas. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's see if we can get a match. I'll just go do the mission again, my damn self. All by myself. If I have to. Killing all those bandits. Going through there. that might actually do it. I wish I had a charm with familiarity, proficiency bonus. Actually, never mind. Proficiency is the amount of damage you've dealt with that weapon. Like if you have master proficiency with the weapon, you've killed like everything with it, 100,000 of everything, and then I believe that's what that scales off of. That's just another way to damage scale. They have lots of damage scales in the game. Yeah, if I keep coming in here, it's basically going to be just for the boss. Are we going down here? Not gonna grab stuff? Okay. We're doing pretty good considering we have 0 movesets unlocked for this sword, you know? I mean, it's just single stance. That's why I said this is easier to play with. Nice. What? Cha-ching. Oh, very honorable. Oh. Okay, you can get out of the bow now. Taking that right there. Thank you very much. All right, now let's see if we at least filled up a bar on that familiarity. Manus and the ogre met one night, had a little too much. Oh wow, nice. I got some stuff. All right, so let's see what kind of progress are we making on this. Oh shit, that's gonna take. I think I need to do shit on my own. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is gonna do this by ourselves again. I'll be back. I'll use the restroom. Sorry, totally forgot about my laundry, too. It's been sitting there, wrinkling for the last 2 hours. Alright. Let's see how much progress we can make towards a sword by doing this in here by ourselves. Probably not much. Maybe because of the quality of the weapon, it may raise slower, which would make sense. Okay. It's possible fighting revenants might... Let's see. Curious. Take a look. I think it's just kills, period. That's what it looks like. Right, well, we'll just do that then. Beat him down. That's what it takes. damn. I like how, just like in Dark Souls, you know, you're never really safe. There's much easier areas, obviously, but you're never really safe, you know? Bitch. Just keep killing everything here over and over and over, I guess. Much here. Must be nice, bitch. I'm getting a little bit of stuff for this too. A little bit. bitch. Kill the demons? I don't know. Probably. You earn a samurai skill point for proficiency with a sword. Oh, okay. That's not raising the proficiency. Well, I may have raised a proficiency stat, but I think it's this. Oh, there you can see what part you're contributed 60 glory. This shit must have just started today. That's cool. Familiarity bonus plus 1%. Familiarity with a weapon. The familiarity is somewhere. Sword proficiency, see 6,000. It's getting up there. Wow, that's pretty fast. Oh, because you do some of your training exercises with it, and you start the game with it. You go through the whole tutorial with it too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Fall damage isn't too bad. It depends on the surface you're falling on. I was kind of curious if that would kill me. You know, I might just need to fight a higher level Revenant. Yeah, you never know when the worst can happen, so we'll go ahead. Close enough. We're on the other side now. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Whoa. No, I found that having one for range, some of the bosses are better with range, and some bosses are better quick attack. Also, this is a really strong weapon. For the stuff I'm fighting here, that's why it's looking easy, because it's really kind of overpowered. Which is, I'm just trying to level it up. I just came for kills. I'm not really sure what's the best utility to level your familiarity with a particular weapon. I don't know. Something in particular that you might want to kill. I'm thinking maybe leveled revenants. Like, higher level revenants or something. See, this is level 5. Mean to do that. Shit. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I didn't hit him? Lots of blues, though. Honestly, lots of blue items. Like, that's material. They can be level 1 or level 50. It still drops, like, certain kinds of... I'm pretty sure it's consistent. Higher the grade item dictates what it drops. I dodged. I dodged in plenty of time. That was a glitched hitbox. God fucking damn it. Serious? Fuck. Ah, man. I didn't fucking... I've got the shortcut kicked down at least, I think. So that's good. Ah, that was just... oh, well, bad luck. Okay, I want to finish you off with my sword anyway, bitch. color cutter. I gotta go through here, I think. Can't believe I forgot to kick open my door, too. Like a dumbass. I believe I forgot to do that. Alright. Alright, asshole. Or revenge time. All dramatic and shit. Dun, da-da. Well, see, we got 666 out of 900. I guess by the end of this next mission, we'll have it. Damn, it's late. Good one. Good one. Nice. What? Use every single one of those. Oh, that nice. It's got wind damage? No shit. Built in? Huh. Really? Wind. Water would be nice. Yeah, water would be nice. Why do I like that so much? Wow. Close combat damage.
またどうぞ。
Just little teacups for hats, man. That's awesome. Man, I'm cracked out on this game. I'm not even gonna lie. This game has got me. It's just got me. So much stuff.
A cat clock. Manzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats speak in these lands.
Who's the voice actor for William? Sounds familiar. Fucking licky demons. Bitches. This fucking cat.
おそらくこれを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろう。
Harikiri sword. I want that. Want that. This is annoying. Reduces ki, increases running speed, nice. Evasive roll. So we got cool stuff coming up ahead. Only have a little bit at a time though. Bitch. That crow is eating that dude. asshole. God damn it. Okay, so there's 8 of those little dudes in here. I gotta start using those. Take it. Crushed to death by Nuakabi for his neutral behavior. Hold on. That is awesome for his hostile behavior. His hostile behavior. How awesome is that? He got up fucking sprinting. Fuck off. Yeah, I see you coming. Could have just died earlier. Saved me all that trouble. Okay, where's my mushroom dude? I missed him. He's in here somewhere. Thought he was over here. Did I just miss him? No. I know there's one in the boss room, but there's one down here in one of these rooms too. Well, shit. There's one right there, I know that. I see you, buddy, but... Nice. Okay, so... That's one, but the other one's right here. If it's not in there, it's got to be down here. It's the one with the lantern, I'm 99% sure. There's the ledge. What the fuck? No. This isn't right. What the fuck, man? Something's wrong. Pretty sure something's wrong. That's... What am I missing? Right here? It's in here. I'm a dumbass. Yep, he's in here. There he is. Okay. Wasn't gonna leave without him. Totally missed the cave entrance is all. No point in leaving that either. Alright, I can go now. Bump, 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 bump. It's cool kind of memorizing where these things are at too. I like getting familiar with the game. Son of a bitch. That's just bad, I guess. Son of a bitch, man. Right. Okay, well, he can hit me, but I can't hit him on a downslope. I already know this. Aha. Aha! Thanks for chasing me up here, bitch. Could be worth having, you never know.
ともねえ。だがもしかして奴らなら。
おお、かようなところに野天湯があるとは。お主入ってみたらどうじゃ。当時と言うてな、刀傷も癒えるじゃろう。
Ban you, please. Okay, we'll just keep leaving comments. We'll get around to it. Garbage ass shit. Trash can. Start yelling at him. You trash can.
つはこの着物、まさかこいつ。長政様、一体いつこれ。確かあの光るくさびらの方へ。
Fuck both y'all unhittable pieces of shit. Bitch. There we go. That's just that. I should go get that right now. Bitch. The fucking massive middle fingerage right there. That's actually pretty funny. Wow, nice range. That one particular spear guy has about an extra 4 foot on his spear over everyone else. That's what it is. I think there's a young ninja locks here or something. For sure. No? Farther down, maybe? Or not at all? Maybe right here. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think they're always there. Oh my god! He went all fucking steroid injected. Eat a dick, bitch. Fuck off with your cheating. Now, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your bullshit. And all that shit. Whatever, man. Whatever. I hadn't died in a while. I hadn't died in a while. Is that what it is? Okay. Uh-huh. Weak ass. Getting my shit, bitch. Where I go? Okay. Wow. What the fuck? He gets a free attack that's not even part of his moveset? Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm sure he does. Yeah. Yeah, right. Game gets to reprogram itself on the fly, fucker. Cheap ass bitch. Stop defiling my walkway, ho. there's that. I don't really need anything else up here that I can think of. Hey, what's up, Marty? How's it going, man? Oh, I see you there. Oh, you're just gonna wait. Wait, just... camping the ladder, huh? Alright. See you, slick. Right. Okay, you get to spam your attacks now. All right. We done with this fucking sword yet? Well, I'm gonna like being able to pass this off to a new weapon. That's gonna be nice. Should be one more. He lunged at me. Like, you want some of this? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, god damn. Oh my god! What the fuck? No. Whatever that was doesn't happen. Whatever that was. You can kill me in a lot of ways, but that's not it right there. I don't know what that was, but we'll just say the game's doing its thing. Alright, bitch. That's how you want to roll? Now, where's that fucking spear piece of shit? Punk ass fuck. Woo! Oh, you don't have no help this time, bitch. Fun when the rabbit's got the gun, is it? Bitch. Hate a cheat, man. Hate a cheat. Are you mad? Okay, he's in the other case. Oh, there he is, right there. That's it. That's all of them. Nice. Okay, asshole. Oh, now what's throwing bombs? I thought I killed that son of a bitch. Throw a bomb at that, bitch. Didn't I kill that thing? Pretty sure I killed that thing. Pretty sure, man. Got me. Well, we'll try her once by ourselves. Okay, how many, I got some elixirs. Got some stuff. Is this done? It's done. Yeah, look at that. That's done. Alright, so now we can go back to our weapons. Break. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, what do we got here? Efficiency, okay, whatever. Oh, nice. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, nice, Koi. Got to smash a bad kid. Got to spank a bad kid. I beat her by myself before. We'll try once by myself and then If she destroys us, or even if we get close, whatever, then I'll get somebody. Oh, that's pleasant. This is lunch for her? Ugh. She sounds like she's enjoying that a little too much, too. Nice tats, though. No French kissing for you, lady. Ah! Damn it. Alright, God damn it. Oh shit! Got her. Woo! Beautiful.
もっと男を連れてこい。
I have it. Threw him too. Oh, that's awesome. Following your lead. Oh, what are you supposed to do with these things? Oh, pick them up and toss them off cliffs, huh? Okay. That was a good run there, man. Other than that bullshit spear skeleton fucker. All aggressive and shit. Other than that, it was pretty clean.
間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のためこの戦を天下太平への戦、最後の戦とせねばなるまい。
Worst singing ever.
たく数勘定しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。長政、控えぬか。客人がおられる。
Time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of.
The cat's drunk too. The cat spirit.
官兵衛殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
Uh-oh. Wow, they did a good job with. Imagine if they let us make our own characters in this game. There's a game coming. They're gonna have ninja stuff. It's someday. An RPG like a lot of this type of stuff where you can make your own character. Go where you want, play where you want, type thing. It'll happen. I would mind if it was at least in an Inquisition type setting. This isn't that different from that. It's zones. The maps are a little smaller, not quite as open per se. But still along the same lines. But if you could create your own character and live through a story in a particular time in Japanese history and be ninja, samurai, a mage, whatever they call their mages, you know, something like that, that'd be really awesome. Okay,
いらっしゃい。
Okay, let's sell some stuff first. Now, ooh, it's A+. That's sexy. It is A+. It did go up each time it upgraded. Man, that's awesome. Holy shit. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, I don't have anything higher than that. That's fine. Ooh, look at that. Change to attack. It's going to go up. Wow. It's going to go up by 14 points. Nice. That's just from the... Okay. So that's roughly about 10%. Almost. Look at that shit. It's A-, but all that goes to A+. A+ on top. That's a badass set of Kusarigama. Mid-attack reduction, that's nice. Break, nice. Parry critical, eventually nice. Okay. That's a good piece of gear right there.
またどうぞ。
Put anything to that if I don't have to. Right now, anyway. Okay, I'm just curious. Too. Quite. Oh, I'm 1 point short. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right, Brendan. Yeah, I kind of am too. It's 7 o'clock here again. That's how this game is doing me right now. We're gonna finish up all this nonsense. Oh, I know what that is. It's the rest of those too. 8 of 8, 9 of 9. All right, save right there. We'll pick this up probably tomorrow. I was gonna work tomorrow, but you know what? Fuck that. What's the fun in that? This will be work tomorrow. We'll get back on this. I'm digging these twin katana. We believe that we beat that bitch with twin katanas too, so it's viable. Anyway, y'all take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. I know we weren't gonna stream. We wouldn't stream tonight either, but I think we'll stream for the next few days here. I'll get to working on some videos next week. Maybe early tomorrow before we stream. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyway, y'all take it easy. And I will see you. We'll be back on tonight, at least by 7, but probably a little earlier. But at least by 7. So, if y'all aren't doing anything else, you're more than welcome here. All right? Take it easy, people. And if I don't see you, then have a good rest of your week and all that good stuff.